All right, what's going on YouTube? What's going on Twitch? Hope you guys are doing well out there. Yo, what's up, Rev? How are you, buddy? Today we'll be playing some Baldur's Gate for Wii. Our weekly schedule of this is on a Saturday, usually when we play this. So I am looking forward to it. Sorry for the little technical difficulties to start the stream there. Glad it's the weekend. Hell yeah, dude. I feel you on that one, because I am extremely tired myself. I got good sleep last night though, but it's been a busy week. But those words resonate with me well. I'm glad it's the weekend myself. I was able to get a lot of stuff done today around the house as well. I was able to get some laundry done, clean up the kitchen, all that type of stuff. So kind of like yesterday, whereas I was like, I felt like I was really sleepy and tired, but like I think today I'll probably be about the same. Pretty mellow day. Really chill, just kind of hanging out, vibing. And Baldur's Gate 3 is like that perfect vibe for me, honestly. Clean house for the win, for sure. For sure, dude. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to discuss before we get started. We beat Mass Effect 1 yesterday. So we're putting the series on hold until I can beat BG3 to put a little more focus on it. We're still playing Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. I always tell people to join the Discord if they want to know like the schedule and stuff, because it's really hard to follow. It can be kind of a bouncy schedule. Like I don't play the same games. I'm kind of like this week, for example, we played Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate 3, and then the next week we're going to be playing, I think, either Slay the Spire on Wednesday or something else, I don't know, and then Baldur's Gate 3 Thursday through Saturday. So, and then the following week after that's Elden Ring. So it's kind of like, it's all over the place. I always encourage people, if you kind of want to know what's going on, I do this, and I don't mind being a broken record saying this. I just kind of say this for new people coming in, or just VOD viewers in case they miss this stuff. But I just do it literally just because it helps me with burnout. It helps me with kind of just like not feeling like, if I were only playing one video game for probably a month straight, I probably would get burnout. So, and you know, right now for me, it's like I'm definitely feeling better than what I used to. Like I'm not as burned out as I used to be. Like I'm definitely like enjoying streaming more because of it. It just takes me a lot longer to beat games. So like an idea to keep in mind is we took 11 streams to beat Mass Effect 1. Now obviously if we were to knock that out in my 4 days of streaming a week, that would have been 2.5 weeks. Not too bad. But we started that playthrough on February, at the end of the year, at the end of February, and we just beat it yesterday. So, you know, games take double the amount of time, but I don't know, like part of me doesn't really mind that. I mean, Rev, I know you were kind of playing some Watch Dogs, you were playing Starfield. You're also playing there was something else you were playing too, jumping in. I think you were gonna go back to Starfield or something like that, but I thought you were jumping between like 3 games or something like that yourself. You were playing Watch Dogs Legion or something like that. Doom, yeah, doing Doom as well. So I mean, I feel like maybe you can understand too. It's just kind of like, you know, from a streamer perspective, sometimes people just kind of expect you to just play the same game, you know, and it's like, for me, I'm just constantly jumping around games, playing multiple different stuff, and it works for me. I like it, you know, like it's fun. And it's not like, I mean, I'm having any boredom with any of those games either, but there was something that happened to me with Elden Ring where I definitely want to jump back into Elden Ring and make it a focus, is why we're dropping Mass Effect. So, you know, it was like, fuck, man. It was like, I hate dropping games, but I'm glad we at least dropped Mass Effect after I beat the first one. So that when we come back to it, we'll be just starting up a new game. So it's really, I didn't just drop it, you know. So that I have this problem, man. I've been doing it for many years where I drop these games and it bothers me, you know. I hate doing that. I get people understand, but it's like I have been doing it for such a long time, and I'm like, well, what can I do to make this work? And so I constantly just bring this up because I'm proud that it is. I just don't think a lot of people understand it, because I am not like what you normally see on a channel, you know. I'm not that mainstream like type of streams, I guess. I don't know what else to really call it, but oh man, I am ready to go though. Yeah, if you were here for the very beginning of the stream, like the very beginning, there is a countdown timer that starts the stream. Usually I play music. There was no countdown timer. It was straight into the intro, and we started playing the little hype trailer, and we're here. Like, I'm usually about 10 minutes of uptime on stream is usually when I get things going. So like Twitch and YouTube are literally 4 minutes apart when it comes to like what you guys are seeing, because like I just wanted to get into Baldur's Gate 3 tonight as quick as possible and start hammering stuff out. The things I want to get done in BG3, because we're still in Act 1, is I just kind of want to knock out those small things. Like I am, in my honest opinion, not so worried about, like, okay, I will say this, and this will help with visualists too, because I'll show you what I'm talking about. I did go into an area that I was like, well, let me just see where this does. And it opened up another part of the game that I'm like, okay, good, I can go to this too. And so I don't know what the plan is for today, but if you see the title, it says better distracted than seeking a cure. I am just gonna try things today. I experimented with some things offline. I messed around with a lot of stuff. I went through my inventory. I'm ready to go. I want to just start doing stuff. I want to start experimenting with things. Click this, click that. Just screw around. I don't know if at any point during the stream tonight will I go into my inventory and start selling things. I don't know. I have almost 5,000 party gold, so I feel like I'm sitting okay there. But it's been fun. I love this game, and I'm thinking after next week when we do a full week of Baldur's Gate 3, like Baldur's Gate 3 will be the like main focus. I'm a weirdo when it comes to like fractions and percentages, but like how we can break this up easier for you is one game has been cut. Okay, sounds like a blast. I'm glad I hope you're looking forward to it, because I know I am. Is like 70% of the content going forward after next week will be Baldur's Gate 3. All right, so I don't know what that means, but in a month's span, 70% of it will be Baldur's Gate, maybe even 65, I don't know. And then the like 35% will be Elden Ring, while like a small snippet of percentage will be a roguelike. Then eventually whatever game I beat next, which will probably be the DLC of Elden Ring, then I want to put some focus into a roguelike. I want to take a break from some like open world main story games, even RPGs. Like I don't know, we'll see. I kind of want to like go back into the indie space, like things like Plucky Squire, Dave the Diver, Little Misfortune. There's frick, I can name so many. So I've been recruiting people in Watch Dogs all day, and I'm just customizing them at the moment. Very nice. That's Legion, right? So like I have only played Watch Dogs 1, and fun fact, it's the second game I've only platinumed on my PlayStation. The other one was Shadow of Mordor. What do you recruit in 2 as well? Or do you only do that in 3? I only played very little of Watch Dogs 2. Very little. And then I stopped. I don't know why, to be honest. Kind of like if you ever played Phantom Pain and Build Your Army. I have to see something. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Let me look that up. I might know what you're talking about if I saw it, but I don't know. Is it an old game or is it new? Oh, Metal Gear. Oh, Metal Gear. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a series that I've never touched. Matt and Gavin will be like, yeah, he's freaking lame. And then also I've never played the Resident Evil series, and they keep gaslighting me to play those games. They keep gaslighting me. They're like, bro, you gotta play those games, bro. You gotta play them. So, one day, probably in the year 2042, I'll probably get to them. That's probably what's going to happen, more than likely. I'll be a 60-year-old man and I'll be like, I'm finally experiencing Metal Gear for the first time. My old person sounds like a country person as well. I don't know why I had a country accent there. That was kind of weird. Anyways, let's go ahead and play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm ready to load it up and do this, so I reckon. So that kind of sounded like Dutch. No, is that his name, Dutch in Red Dead 2? But I have a lot of good games that I want to play. There's a lot of good games I want to cover. A lot of good games. It's just, where's the time? Is what I always tell people. There's not enough time in the day. Not enough time. Excuse me. Okay, I gotta put the capture on because I always forget to do this every time I stream whenever I swap games to change the game on the capture on the OBS to make it work. So let's go through the visuals. Now, obviously, if you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand. But I'm not gonna do too much of like talking about what we have done. I just kind of want to talk to you about the things that I want to do today. We are, to catch anybody up, about 94 hours into this game, and we have yet to do complete Act 1. Now, I've known some people been able to beat this game in 150 hours, or I've had other people be able to beat this game in whatever times. I have no idea. You guys are really good at beating games. I'm a slow ass gamer. All right? I'm a slow gamer. I actually think in one of the tags on Twitch, if you're over on Twitch watching, it says slow gameplay and nomad gamer. These are two things that I decided to add because I feel like, yeah, like I I swap a lot of games and then I take forever to play said games. So it's like the two craziest combos, I feel like. But right now where we're at is this place where there's a bunch of traps. And we have this quest that we need to do where I need to help this guy get some, I think it's Timmask spores and Tongue of Madness, and the way to do that is by going to here, but there's these stupid things here that shoot at you from a certain range. And I did some research on them, not offline, just by looking at them. Because when you go into turn-based combat, you can look at their stats and you can inspect them. And the way to only hit these things is if you have a weapon that you do that does 10 or more damage. Now, you can hit it with like a weapon like this that does 7 to 17, but you have to roll for that. You have to hit it for 10. Whatever you roll for, it has to do that damage. So if it doesn't, it just says sturdy and you don't do anything. So I have people like Karlach who have a sword that does 14 to 25, and then Lae'zel who has 17 to 30. Now, one thing you're also noticing at the end of last Baldur's Gate 3 stream, we have a chance to level up. That's what those up arrows are for. So that's like the first thing we're going to be doing is leveling up to start this series, this stream. Okay, that's the first thing we're going to be doing. So we're going to be leveling up our character. And then what's next? I need to check. I think it's in the Grimforge. Hang on. In the Grimforge, this is to Moonrise Towers, which I want to save for a separate stream. I don't know if we'll get to that on this stream. Maybe we'll get to it next week, though, when we play this a little more. But I need to check for this. This is where we fought Nier last time. And then there's like poison clouds in here, but I'm thinking, because when we fought Nier, we were able to get on this side. And now there's like even more stuff to search. And so now we can do this quest, which I don't even remember what it is because it's been so long since I picked it up. But a lot of this other stuff has been cleared out. I don't know where this is, though. I don't know if this is on the other side or if it's inside the Moonrise Towers. Because why is that check mark there? And the only reason that black box is there, it's not a glitch. It's just because it's telling you to go to Moonrise Towers here. And yeah, you can use this to go. And I'm a little scared boy. I don't want to do it just yet. Okay. So we're going to go back. And since I didn't really add anything, I'm just going to quick save because trying to get back here to that, like load that save, trying to get back there is a pain in the butt. So. Okay, so what we're going to do first is level up. I was looking into this a little bit the last stream, and then I was like, let's just do this, because this stuff has a lot of options and a lot of things you can do, and I do not want to just rush through it. So that's why we're doing that today's stream, because I want to take my time in looking this stuff over. So our health increased from 44 to 52. And so one of our things are this: you gain a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. So if this is all new to you too, this is D&D style stuff. You gain charger weapon. Oh. Ooh, if you're hidden or invisible. Your strength. I mean, that might be good. Not doing that. Okay. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. And you gain a +1 to bonus to your arm. Okay, that's really confusing. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. So there's another way to dual wield without light. Okay. Okay, I don't care about that too much. I don't care about that. Right now I'm looking at charger as like the #1 thing. So hang on. I'm gonna write that down. Oh, is it because I accidentally pressed the keyboard? I was like, nope, I don't want that. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee attack, you can make another weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands, you can deal. No. I don't really care about the proficiency. Not doing shields. No. Wait, when an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Centennial feat. Okay. Wow. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. That is interesting. Why don't we write that one down? I don't know. That one seems kind of interesting. See, I like this one. This one actually might be the deal breaker because I remember reading this the last time and I was like, yeah, this is actually sick. So essentially, when making a melee weapon attacks, you basically roll 2 die and essentially will always take the higher number. So there's always a chance that this character, specifically mine, will do more damage, which is huge. Oh, that's so sick. When attacking with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you can use a bonus action. I want to give that to Gale. I'm not even lying, bro. Because Gale doesn't have anything like up close because he's such a distant fighter. And I get that some things work for him, but it's like, shit, I wish he could have someone like this. That'd be cool. If only what, Rev? Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. Oh, that's a really good one too. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Because this one makes it so you, but I mean, do you really feel like you need it? There's not a lot of times you're like needing this. Interesting. The bonus armor. Okay, when you wear medium armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you can gain from your dexterity modifier also becomes 3 instead of 2. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass and gain a superior... Oh my god. No. That's a good one too. That's a good one too, dude. Oh shit, because that's like one of my favorites. Because I love using the superior die. I love using that. No, I don't care about that. Had you played BG3 before, Rev? Or did you beat it, I should say, even? I don't care about any of that stuff. I mean, that would be nice, but I don't know. Haven't beaten it though. How far did you get? I guess my way of asking that question wouldn't say like us, like I don't want you to tell me a moment, but did you get, were you still, because I know there's 3 acts in the game. Were you still in Act 1? Were you still early? Mid game? Has 20 different files and hasn't finished any of them? That's real. That's like third into the game? Okay. Someone was telling me that the next act after this one is bigger than what I'm ordering. Like, Shy was in here yesterday and he was telling me that I'm gonna be like on this in 3,500 hours, and I'm like, or whatever he said. He said I was in the 3,000s when I beat my first playthrough. I'm like, probably, but I don't really care. I don't really care. Okay, I'm gonna do that. You know what? Okay, so we wrote down Marshall. Are these in order? Like alphabetically? They are. Cool. Okay. So this one's really cool. Yeah, it's your game. You play all you want. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass, and you gain a superiority die to fuel them. So essentially, would I get 2 more dies? Because right now I have 4. And would this be a new class? It would probably just be 1. My guess is you probably would get 2 more. This is really good. But at the same time, that Savage Attacker seems something really worth it. But at the same time, it's like, if I had to choose between which one, like, this is more making the RNG of the roll on your side, where this is giving you more abilities and more flexibility. And part of me wants to go with this, because now we have Disarming Strike and we have Rally. So now I can pick 2 more out of this, and if I don't like it, I can always go back. Right? I can always go back and I can be like, oh, actually, no, these suck. But I know, and I believe, Lae'zel has this ability. So if Lae'zel has this ability, then I'll give Lae'zel the Savage Attacker, because we're both the same build. So we're getting 1 extra superiority dice. Superior, how do you say that? Superior, I don't know. I'm going to call it superior dice. Otherwise, I'm going to stutter over that every time. But we're getting 2 more passes. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1 to 8. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1 to 8 damage on hit. Select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. What? I would love to frighten my target. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional. See, I would love to push the target back. That would be fun too. Plus, I'm athletic. My character's athletic. All right, we're pushing. And we're frightening. Or this one. This one seems so weird. Select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to select which friendly creature will gain half? Oh, wait. So in a way, like the way I'm picturing that is like, let's say somebody has like 12 movement. You hit someone, and then I can pick someone next to me or near me, I'm guessing, to then move like 6. That's so situational. That seems way too situational, and I have no idea how that would be beneficial. Like, maybe if I had Gale with me, and he was getting bombarded and attacked, and I needed him to move somewhere. But I feel like the way that I'm attacking or playing right now isn't needing that said strategy. I don't want people to attack me, right? This is goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantages on attacking anybody else. I love this. I love this ability, but I feel like I would rather give that to Lae'zel. I'm going with the frightened. Okay, that was one character. We still have a few more to go. All right, Warlock, level 6. You've increased your level from, or your health has been increased from 38 to 45. Dark One's Own Luck, new spell. Dark One's what? Dark One's Own Luck? What does that mean? Call on your patron to change your fate and at... What? Test whether... Test whether an action is successful based on a... Okay. So I just get that. What does this do? So I can add a new spell. Gaseous form. Oh, stinking cloud. Never mind. Create massive fart. I love the description of this. Create a cloud of gas so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. It's funny. Touch a creature or object to remove all curses and hexes affecting it. Try to stop a spell from being cast. If it is a higher level than the spell slot you use to counterspell, you must make a check using your spellcasting ability to prevent it. The check's difficulty is equal to 10 plus the level of the spell you are trying to counter. Whoa, the damage on this mother. Shoot a bright flame from your fingers that explodes upon contact, torching everything in the vicinity. Holy shit. broken get wings out of his body. Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn and at the start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn in the area take 2 to 12 cold damage. Creatures ending their turn in the area possibly take 2 to 12 acid damage. Okay. So far, I'm liking this one and this one. Don't care. Don't care. No. No. Can do more Misty Step too. I'm doing this, dude. This is sick. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I feel like this one isn't great because, like, it's, again, this is like situational. This one's like situational. Well, maybe I'll replace that one. That one's cool. Let's replace this one. Now who's next? Karlach. An additional rage charge and mindless rage. 59 HP. You can now rage more times per long rest. And calm emotions no longer end your rage. Oh, that's it. We're done. Okay, so she is similar. But we gave her Great Weapon Master. So, I want to give her the savage attacker. Give a little bit of variety with the fighter build. So this is kind of like a passive. This is like always with you. So this will be cool. Okay. So all 3 are done. 4. I still have to do 3 more characters, and then we'll start doing this little area that I'm in.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Sex.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Imagine that she said, very serious of you, but go ahead, start having your way with me. Okay. How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar.
Yeah.
But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Good.
Fine. What's on your mind?
You're on my mind.
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
I don't think so. Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded.
You can take Will's place.
I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Yes. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
I can never tell if this guy wants to sleep with me or not. He sends me a lot of weird signals.
I'd be happy to tag along.
There is an well, I shouldn't say that, but there was a point where there's a dialogue option that you get, and I'm just like with him, and I'm just like, bro, why is this even a thing? Why does this game want me to do this so bad? We need Gale now, so we can upgrade these 3.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
So one thing you might notice with Gale is he has a new weapon and a new armor set.
I'd be delighted. Wonderful.
So I will talk about that here for a second, because some people who have been following this closely might notice that right away.
For now.
The reason that we have this on now is because his new gear allows him to have resistance to cold damage, while this item that I combined it off stream now has this. So I figured, hey, he has this cold, dealing cold damage with the spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. Kind of go with the cold combo. So he can't get frosted, and he's also using a frosted staff. That's kind of cool. Ads are going to play here on Twitch in about 3.5 minutes. If anything crazy happens, I will stop the stream for a little bit momentarily so you guys don't miss anything. Otherwise, if you guys don't want to get ads, you can swap over to the YouTube side of this stream and just pop it open for like the next 3 minutes or whatever. And you can still keep the Twitch chat open if you want to use the Twitch chat. It's kind of a weird meta you could do, bypassing the ads if you choose to do that, but I understand if that's a little much. But just throwing that out there in case anybody wants to. But yeah, so that's what we do with Gale. Anybody else I don't think really changed, so we should be good. Let's go ahead and level these people up. So now we're a level 3 spell has unlocked. That's cool. She has another channel divinity charge, so she gained the ability to channel divine energy starting with 2 effects. Turn undead and an effect... Wait, what? Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain? Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured. Yo? Yo? Oh, shit. So we got a new spell slot. If we got a new level 3 spell slot, don't you think we should do a level 3? She has so many level 1s. Does she have any level 2s? She has no level 2s. I'll let you guys know what I pick, though, if I remember. For our watching on Twitch. So are these all new? Honestly, not bad. Interesting. It's kind of random, though. I thought, did a cat come in here? Hold on. I heard the door open and then it just shut. Might have to do when I take my break, my second break after. Usually I take my next break when the next ads pop up, because I try to not take my break and then come back and then ads play on Twitch. I gotta get some food because I didn't really like. I had a weird lunch. Surprisingly, I'm not too hungry. Like a weird lunch start time, I should say. It was a weird start to my lunch. Weird start to my day, I should say. I feel like it's in a weird way. I feel like it's because I had breakfast at like 11 and then ate at like 2. But I just don't want to get like that. I hate that feeling you get when you're hungry or not feeling hungry. Then all of a sudden just hits you like a truck, and you're just like, and you're just really, really. I need the food now. Is this a touch? No. Damn, I need to change her spells, dude. One I want to do is this. For sure. What did I just replace? Hold on. I'll pull it up. I'm looking at the YouTube stream right now. I can go back. I had some fiend thing. It looked like I had that. I had the fiend death thing is what I had. I guess I had this before. That's funny. What I don't get is that this does radiant damage. 4 to 24. But the next attack roll against this target has advantage. Oh. But then it sounds like the target has the advantage. Not me. And that's bad. I feel like that's a bad thing. Did I ever get a solo win in Fortnite on stream? Yes. There was one stream I did, and the stream that I did it in, I got back-to-back wins, actually. And it wasn't until the no build mode shit came out. I never did it I never have ever got a solo win in build mode. Why are you guys talking about that right now? Or what made you think of that question? No, nope. Okay. I like that still. Bless up to 3 creatures, they gain a 1d4. Okay, I have to look this up because I don't know what a creature is. What is considered a creature in BG3? So playable characters and companions, enemies would be goblins and drow. Beasts would be wolves and bears, and that's what I'm thinking usually are like wolves and bears. Monstrosities, which would be owl bears and mimics. Undead would be skeletons and zombies. Fae, fiends, aberrations, summon creatures, even some animals or magical constructs. So, if I keep this on, it's beneficial to my companion. See, that's what I was curious on, because it was like, I want to make sure that I can use it on, like, because I don't know, like, for some reason I was thinking, oh, is Karlak not considered a creature because she's a tiefling? Like, I don't know. So it's like weird. This one I love. This I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of that. And I would rather have this. But this doesn't make sense. Like, I feel like this is bad. And I want to get rid of it. Sup, Snaz? Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. I've been watching your Hades shit. I've been lurking, though. Just work has been really busy this week. It's really fun watching you play that. I've just been fucking drained and tired. Okay, I want to keep that. I want to keep that. And I honestly have not been using this, and I feel like I need to get rid of it. This is another one that I'm like, am I using this ability? Not really. But now the thing is, you have a level 2, a level 3, a level 1, a level 3, a level 1, a level 1, and a level 1. How many 2s do you have? One? So maybe add a 2. Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. That sounds horrible. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. I don't want to do that. I don't like this touching shit. That seems like the best one. I gotta give them this. I mean, that one is good, but I want to do this. Wait, what? Wait, go back. Oh my God. Brother, he's gonna like be able to unlock anything. Wait. Where's the one that's... Maybe I'm reading it wrong, actually. Sleight of hand. Never mind. Never mind. We already have a max. There was something else that he helps with. There's two things. It's maybe it's his perception would be good though. Honestly, perception would be really good. I want him to have good perception because since he can do a lot of traps and stuff for me, perception's good to have. One last person. Maybe it's Gale, I believe. Whoa, okay. We got a little bit of things going on here. A new level 3 spell unlocked. Undead Thralls. Additional undead. Bros, necromancy. I need to revamp this guy too. If he's got these spells on him, we've got to give him some shit. Some necrotic damage and things too. So let's read this one. When you use Animate Dead, you can raise an additional corpse. And it's always prepared. Creatures created with Animate Dead have an additional hit points equal to your wizard level, and your proficiency bonus is added to their damage. This is cool. So he is Animate Dead now. With wow, you just replaced you just replaced Shadowheart. But that's cool. They both have the same ability though, because that would really help in some cases. We can even the odds a little more now. We can even the odds a little bit. Hang on. You know, I was always complaining. Not complaining. I was always saying in this game how I always felt like what I struggled with the most was just feeling like when a match felt like it was like 5v like or 4 was it 4 yeah 4v like 9 or something, but I have been doing pretty good in some cases. Okay, this is cool. So I think we should do necromancy. And then I want to actually go through and make sure he has the right stuff with that. Lets you deal an additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. You vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you cannot be harmed or seen in this world. When you do vanish, your presence here. What the fuck? Okay, I'm thinking about that one. This is a cool one. Okay. No. 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 Okay, this one seems really interesting. But it says, but my my curiosity with this is it only gets triggered by an enemy, right? But then that would mean that if I was standing inside it and then the enemy came in, it's going to hurt me and the enemy. So I have to kind of use this in a way that it's not going to hurt my team, my group, my squad. Gotta check the score. Oh man. Jeez, what happened? Bro, that's crazy. I don't want that one. Don't want that one. Well, I might go with this one and this one right now. Are these all level 3s, by the way, just to save some time? And I'm not just being dumb. Okay. No. Jesus. Okay. Not a bad idea for people that have concentration. Again, my head is spinning on what that would be, but I'm still trying to think. Oh, shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh. And you can use it again without expending this additional spell slot. Okay, you got my attention. What the fuck? What the hell? Close a door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Why did I just feel like I read something out of Dr. Seuss? Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them. Other than you, even if it's allied. Yeah, that sounds weird. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. No. No. Shit, what? Shit, what? You know how cool this would be? If I could make my character huge Affect their weapon damage and strength. Like Karlach even? Oh shit. This could even work with the area we're in right now. I just thought of an idea. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds. Oh, those are the poison clouds. How many times have you seen this and never actually tried it? Okay, we're writing these down because like these are things I'm actually gonna put on him to learn as well. We've got 2 new spells we can use, but these are things I have to put on Gale. I have to. Right? It says all clouds. My terminology of that would be like a poison cloud, a toxic cloud. You know? Not just because I haven't really seen clouds in the game, you know what I mean? This one's huge too. No, what was the other one I liked? Now that we're starting, I like this one too. No. No. I liked this one too. We should probably put next to these what levels they are so that I don't have too many level 3s. That's a really cool one. I don't know why, but that's super unique. I have no idea why I would use it yet. But it's cool. I like this one too. I think out of all of these, there is 3 of them that out of the 5 I wrote down that are level 3s. So I'll put 3 dashes or 3 lines next to the ones I like, or what level they are, so I know that I'm not abusing too many level 3s. So the good news is 2 of them so far out of the 5 are level 2s. I think the enlarge. Oh, that's also a level 2. Sick. Okay, awesome. So the vampiric touch. Oh, that's level 3. Okay, so that's actually good. That's good. I think these other ones I don't know. This is just saying what? No. Weird. Creatures made of inorganic material, such as stone, have disadvantage on their saving throw. Whoa. But when would you use this is the question. It's cool, but when would you use it? Okay. I love this one. I love this one so much. This one's so good. But it's it's situational. Situational, sorry. I forgot about the strength thing. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good one too. Because it's similar to that one thing that's like this. Or where is that spell? There was a spell I saw. Was that Will? Did Will get that? I think Will got that. But it was like, I don't remember what it was. This is really cool though. We're getting too many level 3s though, or level 2s I should say. Okay, so which ones do you want to pick? Out of these, I want to do Gust of Wind for sure. Because we can prepare these later as well. Perfect. So now we're on the screen I want to be in. Because we can move them around. Even after we just did that, we can move them around. So we can only pick 2 level 3s. Oh, I have to prepare them though. Sorry, I have to prepare them. Never mind. They're not going to be in here because they're not prepared. Okay. We can do this. We'll just accept it. Oh, shit. Okay. That took a while. I knew it would. But I do want to go to Gale. We can just learn these, can't we? We can just purchase these to learn them, right? Why is that? Oh. You can do a spell level 4? What does this do? Damn. Wow. Well, now I'm trying to look here. Vampiric touch and bestow curse. This will be 2 seconds. I know what I picked for the others, so hang on. I didn't realize that was going to happen. I'll do Gale first so I don't forget since it's fresh. Like I said, that took a while. Because I think you were quick.
Hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. I'd join you, but things are looking at... You know, very serious of you.
Not trying to spam right now.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Would that I could. But you're back in the thick of... The air is ripe with magic.
Those are the two I for sure want to do. Not necessarily the enlarged thing, but... So I don't know what I would replace it with, but I said I would do that later. But now that I have the new level 3 thing, which is this, I'd rather have this, because Vampiric Touch I can learn. Okay. And I think I gave him Deception, yeah? Perception, I mean. I got rid of some stuff from her. So like I did like this. I know I got rid of this. I gave her hold, I think. I know I gave her hold. I know I got rid of this. For this, I think. Hey, that didn't take so long. Just have him learn them all. Now we have some options. Isn't this cool? Let this just play out for a little bit, I guess. This might go for a while. Lavateos Manos. I don't know why I did. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Frickin' Lavateos Manos. American Dad. So hang on. He has 4, 3, 3. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 4, 3, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He can prepare 9 spells, but he has 10 spell slots. Does that mean though that use a spell 3 slot right now? Hang on. It's showing 1 slot. It's not showing all 3 at the same time when you hold it over. So I think you're right on that example. Okay. So I want to do at least 2 level 3s, 3 level 2s, and 4 level 1s. We have about actually more level 2s than we do level 1s. But my goal here originally, because he's a necromancer, right? I should give him some necromancer stuff. There's necromancy. I'm not really liking that anymore, to be honest. I'm gonna try this, I think. Which one should you get rid of down here, though? Let's go down, Murph. How are you, dude? I mean, out of all these, if I had to pick which ones I want to have in level 1, it's probably these. Doing a thunder wave, doing a witch bolt. This I don't know. Like, I could, but I feel like I could just use it for a situation. It's more situational, if anything. So maybe I don't want to do that. Hurl a sphere that deals 3 to 24 thunder damage and possibly creates a surface on impact. Sounds interesting. I want this. For him, yeah. Replace it with the grease. Webbed is way better. Oh, that's cool too, though. That's cool too, though. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Kind of maybe goes in your favor, but what is a humanoid considered? Sorry, I know this is a stupid question, but I felt like I understood it and then I didn't. Humans, elves, dwarves, tieflings, githyanki, halflings, drow, goblins, and orcs. Okay. Okay, I actually want to try this. Not even joking. Screw the webbed. This is also good too. This seems cool. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So now I want to bring Gale with me, Lae'zel, and Karlach. Do you wish to speak?
You wish to speak?
You wish to talk to me?
Speak.
Everyone wants me to speak.
You're full up. Dismissed. Ready for battle.
Ready for bat. And Karlach. Ready for bat.
Copper for your thoughts. No room in your party. What should I do?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Let's hop.
Beep bop. Udamaggio. That's what I always say. Udamaggio, everybody. Udamaggio. Okay. We go out.
Best get going.
So we're gonna see how this goes.
Should mind my step.
Ready and willing.
Now, Gale, on the other hand, I don't know where he should go. Oh, he has to be in the vicinity. Okay, 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 okay.
My pleasure.
See if this works still.
Blacketh's will be done. An efficient path.
Don't burn yourself. Where to?
All right.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
direct me.
So we're gonna do this. What do you mean not enough space? Weird. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That was stupid. Go this way.
Assume nothing.
It's fine. Watch this. Sick. Okay, now it's dead. So now it doesn't work apparently.
One true way.
Hey, good looking.
Beep 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 beep. Go like this.
That's it.
Let's move.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Beep, bop, 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 bop. We're gonna go this way with them.
I venture forth.
Can you hit me from here? Okay, good.
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
Can you hit me from over here?
Making me sweat.
Peep 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 pep.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh no, it didn't hit.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
We're gonna try it, see if it works.
May the gods take you first.
We got this, don't worry, we're fine. Damn it. It's not hitting for the right number.
Quite ready for you.
Are you ready? Are you ready? No, I don't want that. Go up here. It's like an old man.
Certainly.
Enough waiting.
Okay, you got this. Come on, Lae'zel. Finish it. Hell yeah.
Quick.
Okay, so now they're dead. But now my question is, what's the... See, these things don't work anymore. How much damage? It's really resistance to fire. So yeah, now it's just free. But now I have to find that tongue of madness. Maybe I can do it without getting bullied here. Because I know there was a chest over here too.
Respite.
Yeah, over here somewhere.
Wonder what's past this.
We got this, don't worry. We don't need a Asterion. Oh shit. That weapon looks like trash, dude. Okay. Twitch just got hit with ads. And I said I was going to take a break on my next ad break. Like it got hit. So let me take that break and then I'll return. What did I just pick up? That weapon? I want to see what that weapon is. Like what's its stats? It can be thrown as well. Ooh. Honestly, this might be a Karlach weapon. Even though it's shitty, but I feel like Karlach might, because she has an ability to throw stuff. But I don't know. Only reason it's going there. Letter to Yuri. I don't know if you're coming back. You know what? Hang on. You guys can read this. I'm not reading this right now. I'll read it when I get back. Okay? So it's going to be the BRB screen. And then when I come back, we will play more of this game. I will see you in just a little bit. I am back. Got my food, got my cat stuff done. I'm gonna be no cam just for a little bit while I eat. So it might be like 30 minutes before you see my face again, but that's just because I need to eat. Too hot. Gotta let it cool off. Dearest Yuri, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns. Walking up next to you despite everything, I still love you. Please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. Wow. But you didn't come. A bonus action? It's 500 pounds. Use that campfire, baby. Carlax dancing. Brother, I'm so hungry.
Over there.
Sick. What is it? A heavy crossbow? No, not yet. Fuck. Welcome back, Shanaz. Do I want this? Put an ally in protective coma. I can give it to Gale, I guess. We're getting very, very close, though. I feel it. Cleaned up a lot of stuff last time I played this. At least I felt like I did. But in case you're wondering, we beat Mass Effect, or I should say I beat Mass Effect 1 yesterday. It was a shorter stream because I didn't realize how close we were to the end, and I didn't have anything else planned but that game. So we'll be rotating just BG3, Urgery, and that might be it. It might just be 2 games. It might just be 2 games. So it might be just Elden Ring and BG3 for a little bit. Until I get burned out and maybe have to add in a game or something, but right now I'm kind of just feeling like swapping between those 2 right now. Something happened, I don't know if you saw it or not, but in my last Elden Ring stream, is where the reason we had to drop Mass Effect from the list. Which why it got more of my attention. I realized that I could go. I gotta go this way. I gotta start the turn-based combat. I realized that there were more places to discover in Shadowkeep that were right under my nose. And I had no idea that I could go where I wanted to go for like the longest time, which was the upper part of the map. And so when I saw that I could do that, I was like, I have to, like, now the DLC has like gotten like my full undivided attention, more or less, or at least most of it now, because I can start doing a lot in this game that I didn't think I could do before. Because I was just curious. I asked my friend, I said, can you, is there a way to get
Excellent choice.
up there? And he was like, everywhere you are in the game right now, what you've done, you can access everything. And then I'm like, well, then what the fuck am I missing? So I started spinning my head around, and then he mentioned something about a lower part, and I was like, fuck, I forgot about the elevator that went down in Shadowkeep. I forgot about that. I was like, shit. And because I remember checking it and then leaving, but then got distracted by this big ass fucking area in Shadowkeep. And then there's a part on the other side that you can get on Shadowkeep where you can like go through like this rooftop, I guess, like it's, or this like fishes in the water. And apparently you can jump across some ledges. And I didn't see that before or even noticed it. So I have now, last stream we played, I explored a really cool area that was like, basically you could see the whole map, and I'm like, man, I have been playing this DLC so wrong. Like, I wish I would have saw this stuff so much earlier. I probably would have dropped Mass Effect quicker and been like, fuck this, nope, you know what I mean? So it's like, shit, I didn't realize Shadowkeep was so connected that way. I was like, man. So, yeah, that's what happened. Why, I can't move anymore? Oh, we're fucked then, aren't we? We'll do this.
Eager for battle.
Biba da battle.
Positioning.
Okay, whatever.
There we go.
I don't think he'll get hit here, will you? Okay. We're good. Why can't I?
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Lost in thought.
I like when he says that. Lost in thought.
Maggots will be done.
Honestly, I think after I beat these like chunker of games, I kind of want to like go to some indie games like Dave the Diver, Another Crab's Treasure, anything that would take me 20 or hours less to beat. Little Misfortune, Night in the Woods, My Friend is Pedro, My Best Friend is Pedro, or something like that. That one. Katana Zero. There's a lot of them. And then once we kind of get done with that kink, or that kink, who am I moving? Lizelle? Okay. We'll maybe go to another big game. I really want to play Lies of P though, I really do.
Come on, let's go.
But I don't think going forward I'll rotate many big games like I did here, because Because I feel like some people can get a little annoyed with it, and it can be hard to follow. Usually my plan is to not try to do 3 big games. That was my bad.
Marching.
Okay, it's fine.
These things have stayed interesting.
We'll just stay here.
Like my magic.
No, you changed your plans. I didn't like that at all. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Whatever.
Not reaction. Attacker.
What? How?
Open up.
What? Okay, it's dead now, right? So it's asleep?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's okay, I'm the target. I'll take that.
What path lies before me?
I applaud your taste. Right.
How are you liking Hades so far? That's like one of my favorite roguelikes. Roguelites, I should say, but
Repositioning.
Hey ho. Me?
damn, you can go really far. I'm like inside her. Or inside this turret. Okay, so now everything's done.
Can't give up now.
Nice little nap.
So now I can search this place effortlessly without getting my butt kicked in. I can turn on my cam again. It's really fun, really digging the art style and this style and strategy. I play very recklessly though. Like you get impatient.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Do you have a preference on what, excuse me, on what you like so far? I don't know if you've unlocked all the weapons yet. Shield's pretty cool. I like when it reflects. That's pretty cool. I think I have like 60 hours. Hang on, let me check. How many hours do I have in that game? Yeah, 69.4 hours. I can never touch that game again. I gotta keep it at 69. I have never, well, I should say I've never beaten the story. The story's really cool. Some people may not like it, but I've never really played a rogue light or any type of rogue game that had a story.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Nice. I do want to open that, but I want to also, yeah, I guess I can. Let's look at the alchemy here. I bet you that's what it's telling you to do. Maybe something like this. Okay. It's kind of new, actually. I don't think I've ever seen that. Do this. I'm gonna quick save first in case it's not what you're supposed to do.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
Okay, that's not first. Okay. Where's the light? That's why I quick saved. I didn't realize it was something I drank. I guess elixir means you drink it? I guess that makes sense. Oh, it also would tell you it's an action. Duh. Okay. Not bad. Silly me. So then I need to still find the ingredient. No. It does look like you can go down there. So we should probably search that. Let's go over here quick. It's locked.
Yes?
Everyone stand back. We're gonna do this the crazy way. See if it works. Did you just light that? Or am I going crazy? I can't see the light. It's like... No, I don't think I did. Okay. You shall not pass. Well. I'm gonna see how tough it is to unlock.
Stop me yet.
Without...
Can't keep me out.
Let's see. It's not that difficult. All right. I have a plan. I want to bring Will with. Will's a shouter. Seeing a lot of into windows so far. I apologize. First 69, now this.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Gale failed.
Ready and willing.
So you try. I want you to shout for me. You have this big shout I like.
Pride of the gate.
Don't you have a shout? Or was I tripping? Yes, look at all these level 3 spell slots. Or level 3 like abilities, I should say. Oh shit. Okay. So it probably has to be like a level.
Eager for battle.
Sick. All right, let's go.
Not as bad as it could have.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that was just the door. What's over here then? Can you... What is my character can't... Why? Okay. My character cannot seem to access that little part. Alright. I guess we can go down then, right? Never mind, we still got more.
Feel its magic.
What does all this mean? Doesn't mean anything that's good. That was some very disappointing loot. A hinge. I don't feel like I want to attack those. There is, yeah, I want to send these to camp too. I'm quick saving a lot more now. So I want to go over here. Come on. Figure it out. Boy, there's no more magic. Okay. Are those the mushrooms? What? Where's the tongue of madness? Ignoble hat? Gotta give that to Asterion. I don't know why. A glowing bulb. Oh, there's the Tismask spores. That's what I need, right? No. You need the other thing. Shit. We created an alchemy extract using the mushroom. Hopefully Oleum can use this. I think we're progressing with the quest now. Hey, look at that sprouting Tismask. I didn't want to attack it. Oh, we have to get that to Asterion. I don't know why. Apparently you just attack them? What's the point of doing that? What does it do? Mind-altering effects. The devil's mushroom. Oh, okay. We're just giving him some things. It sounds like we're working to deal with the devil. Part of me wants him to check out what's going on, you know? I wanna trust this mind flayer. Out of anybody else, that's the one person I'm trusting. For some reason, he's my safe place. I did stomp my head in on one of them, like, early. In the game, but we're not going to talk about that. A threadbare book. This threadbare book looks like it was once contained a play, but most of it has been lost in time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest thee? We should just make a bunch of rotten food for our campsite and see what happens. You picked it up? How much is it? 40 pounds? Damn. Throw that shit. Fuck yeah. That was a cool little twirl effect I did too. Now what would have made me lose my mind is if I were to throw that and then shit came out of it. Like some type of like cool item or something.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Can I extract it? Which one's it under? Or what can I use for it? You just picked it up, right? It's just in, is it in your, Picked up 2, didn't you? Is this it? Or is it this right here? Oh, I didn't expect it to look like that at all. A tadpole elixir. He's gonna make that for me? Devil's mushroom sounds fun. A devil's lettuce. This long, slendered mushroom is named for both of its resemblance to an oversized human tongue and the effect it has on that organ when consumed. Okay, I feel like he's giving you a choice with this. If this is how it ends, like he creates this potion for you. But the fact that you can make multiple of these is also really interesting too. So I have to make 3 of these. And where are the spores? Are these the spores? Where are the spores? So a fungal bamboozler makes this. And a tongue of madness makes this. And the quest said, I believe, to bring a pair of each. Okay, I don't know, man. This is cool. I want to go do that now. This is the whole purpose of coming here. Okay, so then we go down. But there's some way to light the magic, right? We haven't yet found that. But this place should be safe now.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
And you can't use this yet. I feel like I tried that last stream and then what happened is it just didn't work. Like it was saying some type of... You had to like have somebody do a perception check on them. Okay, wait.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption.
Yeah.
Now to get it to work.
So it's something that needs to be used with magic. And we're on the bottom level, I believe, right now, because you can't... When you came here, you took like a little like mushroom thing down. So then I don't... If there's not a way back up, then you just have to just mark this with like a magic puzzle. With lights and elevator or something. But we did get at least the main quest thing done. Now we're just kind of left with this, which I'm unsure on what that is. I will say this in case anybody is curious, because I've been holding this off for a while. Is that off stream, I just wanted to see what would happen, and I went, and I know Shanaz told me this too, but I just wasn't still sure, just because like I'm just, you know, gut feeling just tells me I don't know. Could be trolling, you never know. Or just something weird happens and then chat goes, oh wait, no, I didn't mean, fuck, my bad. So then I went through it and you can access it. It doesn't kick you into chapter 2, but I don't understand why it says that. That's really misleading because it will say, make sure you tie up any loose ends first before you continue. So then I feel like it's going to bring you into a new chapter, but it just brings you into a new zone. But then when you go back, nothing changes. Like it doesn't, like your markers go away, nothing. So everything is like saved. So I was like, I still don't understand why that pops up, but we have that still to discover as well. So I'm going to update this now. to like okay, I have.
Our work is bigger than any one of us, even perhaps, but at such a rate.
A little more rest, and I'll be ready to get out of here.
The circle lords you. Be
I get distracted so easy, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I have this done now. Like I've made these people happy.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Hell yeah. You guys are sleeping.
Worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us. You've done so much.
Oh, they don't say anything new.
Never thought I'd owe a bunch of mushrooms my...
Okay. All right. Oleum, that is your name. I have your stuff for you. Let's see how this goes. Mind Flayer Big Bean. All right, here we go.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
There's no trusting a Mind Flayer attack. What if I did that, guys? Wouldn't you just be like, why the fuck do you do it? I'm like legitimately just going in for it. I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
I can't wait.
Everyone turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
Okay.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is this gonna do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Damn it. I need some time to prepare.
Of course. Return when you are ready.
Can somebody else try?
Have you spoken with Scriss lately?
Where is it?
Yes. She is cataloging coital and fertility.
Did you give it to me?
Oh. Well, perhaps
You didn't give it to me? I don't know what it is.
I'll join her.
You son of a bitch.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Okay, Mind Flayer, I trust you.
I greet you, son child.
Do you still have that potion? I'm ready now.
Yes, although it may be a touch cold by now.
What exactly is this gonna do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around.
Yeah.
Elohim watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me? Hang on, I skipped that on accidentally. Yes, although it may be a touch cold now. It will lower psionic defenses around the lava. I cannot remove it. I may still be able to tell you more about this origin. What are you telling me?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
I need some more time to prepare.
Of course.
One more time?
I greet you.
See if I get more checks. I'm so scared.
Yes, although it may be a touch cold.
Probably freezing at this point.
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I
Does that do the same thing every time?
I may still be able to tell you more.
Drink it.
It's disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Okay.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Why do I want to attack? Attack! No, I got food on my mouse pad. That's the first food I've gotten on my mouse pad. It's over, chat. I lost it all. I gotta sell it. Saving throw. Draw your willpower and resist. It's gonna bug the fuck out of me now. Draw your... Good.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
I could use inspiration. Try it. Alright, well, that was inspirational.
A wave of psychic force batters your mind, cruel and calculating. You are nothing to it. You are small. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I left it grow inside me.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less. So I went through all this and the tadpole still lodged in my brain.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
How about I tell you more about the Nautiloid, every last detail?
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
I'm hoping that I do well.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
I never thought we'd bargain with an Illithid.
True.
Let's hope this ring...
Of course.
Damn, he got cut off.
Be ever vigilant of its growth. I have never seen anything like it, Blurb. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
It strengthened our parasite instead. Oh shit.
I greet you, son child. May your travel...
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
I don't know if this is something I want Amelia, my character, to have. You have advantage on saving throws. Now I'm about to do something even more crazy. I'll wait for Twitch ads to end here a little bit. But that means that we've got this to do next. I want to do this next. Like, no joke. Like, I think screw everything else and just go to this really quick. I want to do Moonrise Towers, like, super last. That seems like progress to me. And then you actually have to go through Mountain Pass to do it, so that's why I want to wait. Or you can get through it in the Underdark as well, but... Here's all the completed quests. Okay. I'm taking one. I need to see what it does. What? It says 6 tadpoles available. But it says not trained. You would have to add it. So you can't do the... Oh, never mind. I'm reading the wrong one. That doesn't sound good. It's right there. From what? Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to do this with Asterion. I think that's what I want to do this with. I want Asterion to just be consumed with power. He said he wanted it. Let's do it. Let's get all of these to Asterion. And then I'm going to have Asterion use them.
Yes? Well, obviously I would. But you have so... In that case... Well, hello.
See if this works. Wait. They just vanish?
I've got a long road ahead.
What a day.
Oh shit, no, he...
What to do?
How delicious.
Attention!
Like it's well be done.
Someone there?
We're gonna
Still alive. So that's progress.
So it does work per person. So you know one thing I didn't pay attention to? Hang on. One thing I didn't pay attention to is to see if on the menu that is already there by default. I want to see something. So the 4 people should be on the side. Oh, it just consumes them all right. Oh, it does it even with me. I didn't realize that. So that's why I have 6.
Defender of
Cool.
No time to rest.
Sick.
Yes?
I want Asterion to have it, baby.
Obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that case...
Boo boo bap, babe.
Keep a blade close.
Oh my god. Illithid persuasion. You can use your connection to the parasite in your brain to force cultists of the absolute to obey you. Oh my god. You know how many areas we've been to with this and I haven't been using this ability? Fuck me, man. You're taking this. Unlock it now.
Let's move.
Now let's see. Yeah, so it does work that way.
In it.
I like this.
Well, well, well.
Watch your back.
What to do?
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Uh-oh.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make... Wonderful.
So we persuaded her probably now to use the powers as well?
A long way to go still.
Trust no one.
What's the story?
Careful, I bite.
What's next, I wonder?
Interesting. I bet before she wasn't able to do it.
Let's get going.
I gotta see if Gale or Will want it. Right? Who have I not? I'm just curious. That's so cool. Some people are like, nope, I don't want to do it.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Oh, jeez.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them. Sorry, but there's no room for... Ready and willing.
Am I needed?
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. No doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss? Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make wonderful.
Let's see if he wants to take it.
Which way to the nearest line?
Okay. So These three don't mind it. Lae'zel, Karlach, and Will are unsure. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry. I don't want to take any, and I think I accidentally took one. I want all 6 to go to Asterion. Where are you? Oh.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many in that case.
Beep, beep, beep. So now, I just want to double check something. But right now, she has none.
So that's progress.
You consume them.
No time to rest.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one stopped me yet.
It's already in there by default. It's weird that it's in there a little bit. But that might have been from the first thing. Like from the, I don't know. Like when I got that pill or that potion I took. This one sounds good. Okay.
What's cooking?
Still breathing, despite.
It's funny how it says, oh, it says does not want to use mind flayer parasites. Does not want to. Okay, it doesn't say something different.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How are you feeling, Asterion?
Need something?
You've consumed some powers. So yeah, so now I shouldn't have them.
Assume nothing.
But these are the new abilities.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So I like that I did it that way. I like that I did it with Asterion because I know it's cool that you don't have to do it with yourself and you can do it with your people. And that's kind of how I wanted to do it. Because when Asterion was kind of like, you know, if you don't want to use it, I'll take it. So we finally use that.
Copper for your thoughts.
So about the our tadpole powers.
Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind.
Asterion's loving it. He's already took 6.
It's a free party, but I won't lie, that's concerning. Me? Nah. Nope. Sorry.
No, I could persuade you.
You can say whatever you want. You aren't going to change my mind.
Damn, okay.
Nothing will.
Bad shit.
I don't want to get more mixed in with this mind flayer shit than I already am. Got it? You'd agree with me if that tadpole hadn't eaten the sensible part of your brain. Now, are we done here?
I think so. Mwahaha.
Yes?
How are you feeling? You don't want to talk about it?
Well, hello. What can Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had... I guess it sounds... Well, hello. What can I do for... Lead on.
You know, I've been catching myself. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
You got this. Convince that hoe. You know Asterion will slurp down any and all tadpoles for sure.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers.
Bye. I got her on my side. She loves me now. Okay, now we gotta talk to Lae'zel, which we didn't last time. She's probably pissed.
Speak. Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult.
Wow.
The tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein. What then? It won't
It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Okay, baby. You wish to speak?
You wish to speak?
You know, I don't talk to you about the tadpoles?
With such stimulating company?
Hey, Gale, how are you feeling about this? I think we just kind of said the same thing, right?
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I...
Well met.
Beep beep.
I think that unknowable powers come with I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Ah. Kindly go fuck yourself.
I appreciate, but these parasites...
Your turn.
Tell me, what can I do for you? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company... Wonderful.
Wonderful. I think I like this group. Where was I? Oh, was I right here? By the, yeah.
Spoken with Skriss lately.
I greet you, son child.
So cool, we finally did the Illithid powers. That took forever. Very interesting. I now need to rest to get my... How do you feel about the tadpoles?
Thank you for agreeing.
Ah, you don't even pay attention. Okay. We need to rest. So I get my short rest back. Oh wait, maybe Asterion's changing and he's now like he's got a tentacle coming out like right here.
Speak.
I can just keep doing this?
My word. You might as well ask me to... The mere suggestion is an insult.
Come on, let's try it again. You got this. Fuck, almost. We're gonna push our limits with Lae'zel, I think. Really piss her off.
And when the tadpole has stretched it won't hear my screams. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me.
Okay, bye. I'm sorry I pissed you off again. How about you, Karlach? You want to hear some shit?
What's on your mind?
Ah, we can't do any more with you. Cyrano, you got some tentacles? How are you feeling about your powers? I guess I don't care. Yeah, how's it going?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
How do you feel about everything?
Very serious of you. But even if I could remember, I'm not
Damn
sure
it.
to tell you. I don't want...
Bye. I want to get my ego inflated.
Well met. I think that unknowable... I can't say I'm not curious. But
yeah, so get curious now.
There's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. But these
Gale, how are you?
Always a delight to speak with you.
Bye. Yeah, we can get our... Oh, is he frozen? He looks like he is in mid-step.
You wish to speak?
Oh, I love how Hausen says that. You wish to speak? Like he's excited, like, oh, what are you gonna say to me? Ah, that felt good. We're back to normal. So I really said I want to do the crash thing. Right? And so like at this point, I can like maybe... What's his name? How do you spell him? Like always spell his name all the time. Wait. Where the fuck did he go?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Let me see if it will answer my summons a second time.
Oh, shit.
Ah, Blurg. Are you in need of my expertise? I greet you, son child.
That's cool. Ome Lum.
Is my species evolving?
Ome Lum.
Perhaps. But
Ome Lum. That's probably not how you say it, but it just helps me know that he's in this little area. Yeah, that's it. Sick. Okay. And then the other area of the Grimforge. That's Moonrise. Okay. I know what I want to do down here. I know what I want to check.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the spot? Must be in one of these chests.
Are you guys coming? It's got to be trapped. Hey, he's right here. Perfect.
Yes?
How are you feeling?
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I preferred... Well, in that...
He failed.
That creature was rather pretty with his spines.
He's surprised. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Oh, it moves. That's funny. Oh, does that bite actually do healing? Hang on. I can't tell.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Ooh, that's beautiful. I love to see that. Oh my. She's just not playable anymore?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh! Hello? Hey!
There's her camp.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Hello, Lae'zel. How are you? You, doing okay after all that? Jesus.
Speak.
Just speak. You know, I would love for you to speak. Because your body went frickin' sailing. Hang on. I gotta watch my reaction here.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Ooh, that's beautiful. I love to see that. Oh my. She's just not playable anymore? Oh my... Beautiful, I love to see that. Oh my... Dude, I don't know if that's supposed to... This thing just took its tongue and just launched me off the frickin' cliff, man. Oh my... Genuine. Did not think those enemies would do that. That was so funny. I thought what was gonna happen... I thought what was gonna happen with the tongue thing is that you're just gonna like, it's kind of like how Will has that pulling closer to, like that whip or whatever, and it can like bring people closer. I thought that's what the tongue was gonna do, is just bring him closer so that they can actually attack, not throw me off the fucking cliff. Just that was so cool. Oh man, have you gave any thought after all that?
Mark my word.
Maybe you might need it now. You kind of went sailing by a tongue.
You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the mere suggestion is an insult.
Don't care. Do it. That's what I thought. I'll get her someday.
And when the tap, it won't. My faith in Vlaakith will.
You kind of are gonna really be mad at me. All right, guys. That was funny. My body is looking fucked right now, but we can leave. Because we were just doing that for rezzing. Now we can loot these things, whatever they are. Mimics. I've never seen these before. These are cool. Ah, give it to Gale. Gale can consume that if he ever needs something. I need to do a bard. I think it'd be unique. Give it to Asterion. Watch this. Let's see if we can actually do it, though, is the question. Oh, it's not as good? Fuck. Okay. That was really cool. I'm glad we went down here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
You got this, Asterion. I believe you, okay? I believe you, buddy. Come on. Asterion, you're an ass. I hate you. Come on. Holy fuck.
Simple.
Jesus Christ. Give me some guidance. Oh my god, easy. Break that shit open.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What is it?
Speak.
Nope. That's not what I wanted. Goodbye. Okay. Is it in regards to that? Like the spell? Has to be. I already like found that though. Okay, that was cool. Glad we went down here. So that's like done then, I think. I can mark that off. I just gotta remember how to get back. The next thing that I marked was that other question mark that was by the moonrise. So we got the question mark then, whatever was there. This I want to do next because Gale can maybe push the clouds and see he has a spell that does it. So I was going to try that too. See what happens.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
I need you to join me.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot. Back in the thick of...
Appreciate anybody out there hanging out, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. You guys are enjoying yourselves. We'll be playing this, I think, all next week. Wednesday through Saturday. So I'll bet your first time here. You know what to expect for next week if you're interested. Go live about like I think 7:30 CST. So this week I've been kind of later because work was kind of crazy, but all right, let's see if this works.
Your desire. One with the weave.
Oh, it does work. Oh, that's good. You never know, right?
Keep a blade close.
That's cool.
With pleasure.
They're jumping over the tiny bit of...
Then I can't jump any further.
The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. We learned that Grimforge leads to an ancient temple, but the truth of what happened to Dark Justiciars can be discovered here. There. That's where I have to go. Actually, hang on. I'm glad that I can check this stuff because, you know, then it's like quickly just, oh, okay, that's all it was. That looks like it's death. Okay. I have to just jump over that little bit of that cloud. So we found this last stream accidentally, I think. I don't even know how I did. So that would be the next thing to check in this area. However, what's super interesting here is like this. Why does this show on the map when I'm over here, but it doesn't show on the map when I'm on this side? It's really weird. But I really want to do that crash thing. I really want to go past Moonrise Towers and just kind of beeline to that.
You have my attention.
Can't give up now.
Yes, you can. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do.
Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
That wasn't.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Garrett, keep it. It doesn't matter. It's a burrow hole. Doesn't matter.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
It's this one. Yeah, okay. So it's either Mountain Pass or it's that other area of Underdark. I'm not even touching the controller right now. That's like stick drift or some shit. I don't know what's happening. Why are controllers so good at stick drift in this era? I never had any problem until the new gen consoles.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we are reckless.
What am I doing differently?
So is it spoken, and so is it done.
See, I'm not doing anything there. That I feel like. Does it just do that automatically, just holding it there?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace.
Hey Murph, what's going on, dude? How are you?
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I am gonna go. See, yeah, I don't know why my controller's doing that. Okay, let's go to the Underdark. I want to go to the Underdark. I want to do that Grimforge part. Whatever that new area we unlocked is. Right here. Should be back now, Murph. Sorry about that, bud. How are you, dude? You know what I kind of want to do, actually? You're in the drive-thru for some dinner after 12 hours of Night Rain. Damn, that game is 1000% better with friends. Nice, dude. 12 hours? You stream all that? Oh, we got the second Night Lord down finally. But after many attempts and tribulations, how's Baldur's Gate going? It's going good. I feel like we're teetering towards the end of things, which is good. We're getting stuff done. We're just trying to get through Act 1. That's your longest stream too. Did you take care of yourself with breaks and stuff as well? It's pretty awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself with Night Rain.
Time to kill. Over here.
No.
May the dice roll in my favor. Swiftly now.
Can't really hit him from here. Missed. Dang it. Tried. Right, Lae'zel, you got this. Sniped. I mean, they're attacking me at this point. I don't know. We had to, cause folks got Oh, that makes sense. Were the servers really good though? Because I mean, obviously with the FromSoft servers, whenever you like play PvP and stuff, it's like really bad. So I don't know, like, how does it feel playing online at night? Right? I bet it's because it's not made by the same people. I know that. I think I could be wrong. I don't know.
Slow down.
Let's move.
I got the high ground, Anakin. Oh, okay. What's going on? Oh, shit.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Oh, shit. I think everyone's dead, though.
Shall be done.
Time to strike. Make way.
Perfect. Yes, good reference. I don't have many of them, but I can sometimes just throw people for a loop.
I've missed this.
Sick.
Let's go.
Make him not sound it off. You're right there. Damn it. How many people are coming though is the question. I don't think anybody is coming because the rest of the goblins are dead. A few showed up. Damn. I used all my my spell slots for the poison cloud and I forgot to rest.
Victory awaits.
Oh, just dead like that. What kind of food did you get? I always love having some really good food after after a good stream. Wendy's? Hell yeah, buddy. Did you get the Baconator or what'd you get?
On the way.
Holy shit, this fight's still going. Okay. Nice, not bad, not bad.
With ease.
I will ascend. On the move.
Jesus. I don't care.
I have just the thing.
I'm ready.
You got this, you got this. Come on. Damn it. I don't like any of this.
Onward.
Sick.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Have to keep going.
I got Gale by my side here.
Go for the throat. Quickly.
Okay.
Again.
Take all the hurt. He's disengaging. No, you little bitch. They call in reinforcements just for them to disengage. Nice. Oh my god, he's just disappeared, okay.
On the move.
Gotta get him, gotta get him. He ain't getting away from me. See if we can hit him from long range. 42%? Damn it. Try again? We got this. Fuck yeah. Lae'zel had it twice happen to her where I put her really close to someone and then Amelia did the final blow. I'm pretty sure that's all of the goblins now. I think they're all officially dead. Nope, there's another one coming here, right here. Or wait, this one's dazed. Finish him now. Now everyone's dead.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
How do people do this all day? Beats me, man.
What's in here?
A 12-hour stream of Night Rain. I'm glad that you're loving it now. Hey, that was an impromptu, wasn't it? I think that was an impromptu stream. Those are kind of even more interesting too. Or maybe you did plan it, I don't know. I can get better, I think, with that. Where's my character jumping from? Holy shit. Wooden support. I don't think I want to knock those down. You know, it's one camp supply. I think I'm good. I have way too much. I think my camp supply is, yeah, 2,527. I think I'm good for now. Okay, I guess that's everything. So now, if I don't initiate attack here, I should be able to see what this moonrise on this side leads to, because that was the kind of the reason we went this way. I didn't grab that guy's loot that was up there, did I? The one that we sniped at the end here? I don't think I checked him. Nope. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, so then I guess this leads to the mountain pass as well. And I want to see what this does. Appreciate the lurk, man. Take it easy, bud. 12-hour streams are not easy, but they're really fun when they're achieved. Enjoy your lurk, bud. Enjoy your lurk. Oh. I want to see where this puts me on the map. I know where the other side does. Jesus Christ. What's over here then? I'm trying to get over there. Holy crap. There's 2 checkpoints.
Wait.
What?
These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on then.
We should really
inside.
You should really rest, I think. To replenish Gale's spell slots.
All right, what now?
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze. Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
I overtalked that dialogue? Oh.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
I'm gonna go this way first. Ghouls. He has an AC of 16. What are their ACs? Yeah, we should probably not be in this right now. Probably not a good idea because I need to rest. One thing I want to check though. Whoops. Dude, I don't understand why the controller's doing this. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop zooming in for no reason. Just stop. Ugh. Wait, is this the opposite direction? Oh. Okay. Cool. So it wasn't that big of a deal. I thought that was a huge loop around. Apparently, one spot leads you. This over here leads you to that other side of the goblin camp. While this. Okay. That's cool. So then I want to see what's over here then. Well, I for sure want to do the crash.
Yes? Who goes there?
Hello, Lady Esther, how are you?
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
No, I just saw like more shit to explore. That's what I just saw. I just saw a little teaser. A little thing that Gale is holding looks like it's attached to me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm really hot, but there's an air quality alert going on right now in Minnesota, where from the Canada fires that are happening, like Saskatchewan and Manitoba, it's like coming down here. There's fires, I guess, like wildfires happening in those areas. And so, like, I was outside today for a little bit. It wasn't bothering me too much this morning, but it's bothering me a lot now. At least this afternoon it did. I don't know how I'll feel now, so I'm kind of worried if I should open my windows just so I can get a good ventilation. And I gotta get a little drink here too. Hang on.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chocky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
So you wanted to change one of them? That's like the most, I want to end the conversation as quick as possible. Well, you failed to get the egg, so I guess we'll never know. Some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help, then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Do you have any equipment worth trading? Fine, but I want payment up front.
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Holy shit. Cat's Grace. That's a really cool little cloth there. That's a cool little clothing. Got my eye on it. Interesting. It's 14.
Now, I believe you. Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank egg? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance. Happy, are we?
Okay. Just taking me your shit. Okay. Found evidence that the Githyanki have established a creche in an abandoned monastery. We should look for the entrance there. I think they just stay on the map, so I think we're okay. But I'll mark trader right here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I hear a bear.
Careful, I bite.
looking ahead.
Watch your back. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Thing is, I could almost keep those traps open to lure the bear into it.
Traps. How considerate.
No, the battle happens here too. Okay. I want to do the battle like the next stream. I don't want to do it now. I'm like way too tired to do a battle right now. Way too tired. I don't want to mess up my sleep too bad, so.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
So it's the same battle.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim. Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
That's not going to work.
But I have a +4. Ah.
Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last. Might not be the time. Maybe not.
Might break it though, I feel like. So there's nothing over here. Well, you can go more over there, it looks like. I'm sure Asterion will see it.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Watch out!
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay.
Might be useful.
Gotta take it. Okay. Where? Sirion. Thing is, there was another path this way. Hang on. Disarming them does nothing, I feel like. Doesn't like give you XP or anything. Okay, I'm glad I went this way. Okay. Is that everything then? Because, like, this is intriguing. I don't know. Just, like, put a little marker here that says, can you get here? Because it looks like you maybe could. But maybe you have to access this way first? I don't know. And what if the mountain... This leads to... Like... The Moonrise Towers. You know? I don't know. But it sure looks like a path you go on, you can walk on. I could be wrong, though. But it's showing me nothing here. It sure as hell looks like somewhere you can go. It's probably just got to get through it through that boss, that little battle. But I want to avoid the battle for now.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. It's a good lookout spot for food. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Give me 1 sec. I need to see if Shadowheart has it. That's a new campground too. Actually kind of cool.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means. All will be revealed in due time, I hope. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful. I was beginning... My faith will guide me.
Doesn't she have... Or am I wrong? Only speak with the dead. I wonder if Gale has it then?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Or Gale could learn it actually. Because Gale learned a bunch of spells. I bet Gale has it, actually.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Let's see.
Nothing would give me back in the... Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I don't know. I mean, you could bring the druid with, but he doesn't. He's only going to come with you in the moonrise. Well, however we did, it's fine, I guess.
I've got a long road ahead.
Thank you for agreeing.
I want to bring Shadowheart with.
You know, I've been catching myself. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
The crush must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
It's funny how you can convince some of them.
Soldier.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Damn, he is beaten up.
Tell me, what can I do?
You wish to speak?
You wish to speak?
Well met.
Wait, what?
Well met.
No. Okay. We'll rest. Uh-oh. Someone has an exclamation point next to him.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that. Copper for your thoughts?
Hmm.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Need something?
Always a delight to speak with you.
wish to speak?
Well met.
You wish to speak?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Yeah, nothing else? Okay. Well...
You must have...
Weird, she didn't say speak, she said you must have questions. That's weird. It's weird how we don't know where Damon is, right? Because, I mean, he's the only one that can fix it, but he's in Baldur's Gate. See, that's what it says. Meet Damon on the road ahead. We need to bring Karlach to a mechanic who can fix her heart. We confronted the paladins chasing Karlach. She joined our search for a cure to the parasite. Okay. I'm gonna see where this bird quest is, if there even is one near me.
Thank you for...
Hey, soldier.
Not sweaty anymore, though.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah, the dog has something for me.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched.
Come on, fetch. What do you got? Is it a penis? Or be a sword.
Gives in and surrenders his find.
I got something I can sell.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Good. Yeah, something I can sell pretty much. Thanks for that.
Well met.
Beep it. You wish to speak?
You wish to speak?
I think...
I do enjoy our conversation.
Yeah, it's usually me just leaving them.
Well, hello. What?
What? It's a cool little campground, though. This is very peaceful.
You must have questions.
Now she doesn't say speak anymore. She just says you must have questions.
You know...
Alright, well. Let's see where that bird is. Quest is, I should say. Right there. Okay, we're gonna go kill the Philadelphia Eagles, it looks like. That's cool. I'm gonna go to camp. And I'm gonna look off into the sunrise, and that's how I'm gonna end stream. So the next time that we're here, we're gonna do some moonrise stuff, and we'll probably, not moonrise stuff, but the mountain pass stuff with probably doing that Underdark stuff that was I'll show you because I can't really explain it. Oh, I have to leave camp here. Hang on. Do I really want to show you? That's probably not worth. But it's this fast travel point. The Ancient Forge. So there'll be an Ancient Forge that we're gonna do. And yeah, more Mountain Pass stuff. So kind of got a little glimpse into the Mountain Pass. I can't think of anything else. I'll double check, like I'll keep triple checking all this stuff, but essentially I feel like they want me to, if I go that way towards the Moonrise Towers, I feel like that's like maybe getting into Act 2 or something, or like messing stuff up. So I want to make sure I do that crush stuff. Like that's kind of what I want to push for the next stream, which will be Wednesday. Well, we will be streaming this all week next week, not just Thursday through Saturday, and then like Slay the Spire or something on a Wednesday or whatever. I kind of want to just keep playing this, so that's what we'll be doing. And yeah, like I said, I mean, obviously if you're watching regularly, you're a regular viewer, Mass Effect is gonna be put on hold. We beat Mass Effect 1, the last stream of this previous to this one, and I said once I beat Baldur's Gate 3, we would go back to Mass Effect. We'd finish that up, but that would be like the one main big game we have. So like going forward, I won't have like 3 main big games. So I don't know what the next big game will be, but we'll see. We'll see. I know a few indie games. I was talking about that earlier with Schnoz when he was in the chat on Twitch about some future games, and I've kind of got some ideas. I kind of threw some out there. A few that I want to do is like Lost in Random, Plucky Squire was a few that we were actually streaming earlier, late last year or something, but then dropped them. So I want to jump actually back into them and do them. So that might be something we might play in the future too. So yeah, don't know, but I'm having fun playing this, and I want to kind of give it more of my attention, similar to how I am going to be giving also Elden Ring my attention too. So, but that won't return until the following week. And I don't know if I'll do a full week of Elden Ring or what, but we'll see. We'll always at least play Baldur's Gate every Saturday. You can always guarantee that. I just don't know about my Wednesday through Friday gaming. That would be dependent on what's going on. So we'll see. What might end up happening is one week we'll do like a full week of Baldur's Gate, and then the following week we might do like Elden Ring Wednesday through Friday, and then Baldur's Gate on Saturday or something like that. I don't really know. I don't know. But and yeah, like with work and stuff, because it's a seasonal job. I mean, haven't had a normal work week since I started doing that and trying to balance work and streaming. So always the length of streams depend on if I'm working the following day or not. But today was a pretty chill day, honestly. It was kind of like just a lot of just dialogue stuff, clearing up some random stuff, obviously getting distracted, but clearly making progress as well. Yeah, out of all the games I've been playing, this has been a blast. Like, this game has been so fun. So, and I'm ready to come back into it when I return on Wednesday. So I'm off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and I will be back with more Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday around 7:30 CST if work allows me to start that time. So, but that's what you guys can look forward to. We'll do Mountain Pass and the Underdark, I think. At least for sure the Mountain Pass, because Wednesdays are generally, or have to be generally, shorter streams, because if I work the following day, I need the rest. So, I don't want to stay up too late. Gotta have some self-control. So like Wednesdays are usually shorter streams, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go out of my comfort zone and try to play an addicting game for a short amount of time and see if I like it or not. Because usually the reason I wouldn't play them on Wednesdays was because Slay the Spire was easier to play, but then I was playing that like too much because I really wanted to be a run, and then I would stay up too long. So maybe I should play this because I feel like I could have more self-control stopping, even though it's a really fun game. But every time I play this game, it's a blast. I have a fun time with it, and it's always more fun to play this in like longer sessions too. So, we're probably almost at 100 hours, and we're still in Act 1. So this will be a long playthrough. I can see myself getting at least 400 hours of this before actually beating it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I don't know anything else. I am gonna get out of here. I'm gonna save one more time. Oh, actually, I'm gonna. Okay. Oh man. Got a funny clip out of it today. That was kind of funny.
Remove it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Thy name from the up.
You doing okay after all that? Jesus. All right. Let's see. Our weekly schedule. Okay. Appreciate all y'all watching. And I will see you all in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, do your best. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.